I need to just hit start recording. Alright. Whew. Where am I? Right. Right, we're at the orchard place that's kind of near... Oh, that's right. This is like the other way than I think. Well, if I don't recognize where you are, but I've been here at least, yeah. I am just outside the town where the supposed easiest gym leader is, so... I feel like if you recognize this area, then you are probably further, if not just as far as me. Oh, apparently there's like a full Jigglypuff over there. Neat. Hey, real quick, there's supposed to be Combies right here. Do I... First off, game's lying to me. I don't see any Combies, only there... You have basically caught up? That's fair. Then fuck off to South Province area 2. Got it. Well, I would say sounds like I'm not caught up, but I have a feeling this gym might not take long, barring how much extra bullshit there is there. Oh, 3. Speaking of 3, now a proud level 3 wizard, I'm gonna have to deal with a lot of that stuff soon. Egg, potato salad, or chorizo. I don't have any eggs or chorizo. I will buy some eggs and chorizo. I may not have camped yet, but, you know. When I do, I will have eggs and chorizo. Oh, you're just the ice cream guy. That's the same bread store. Alright. That chorizo place didn't sell anything new, so I assume they won't sell anything new either. I will say the one thing that's a little rough right now, I could really use some food, but we don't have, like, real food ready right now, which is what I need. We're instead going to... Oh, I guess I got close enough for this cutscene. I wonder what I picked up right there. I have the feeling I'm not going to find out. Oh, no, it still told me. All right, X attack. Is this one of the coin ghosts right here? No, little lantern. Shout out to Heracross. I feel like that's also a Pokemon that gets to be in things fairly often. Multiple types of Pavilion, which I am also the proud owner of. Super Potion. Oh, nice little tree thing. Well, as I was saying, I have a feeling this gym will not put up much fight because, one, I might be, if it works how usual Pokemon levels work, I think I'm a little higher level than it. Also, I've got a fire type and a flying type, and it's just a grass gym, so I have the feeling it won't put up much of a fight. With that new gameplay cycle, it is a much better gameplay cycle than the mainline Pokemon games. I say that, I'm liking what this game is putting down, at least. Oh, like a little grasshopper thing? Oh, you're cute. Anyway, I'm liking what this game's putting down so far. I like how fairly open it is, where it's just like, here's the gyms, here's the Titan Pokemon, and here's where the enemy team leaders are, you know. Get to them when you get to them. But I do miss just being able to huck a Pokeball at random Pokemon and catch him without having to go in a whole fight thing. And it's probably the #1 thing I'm missing right now. Flabebe for a Snom. Oh, alright. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Also, Arceus ran a little better, just throwing that one out there. Though its one town is much less impressive than most towns that I've ran into here so far. Okay, the item's behind the gym. That's why I haven't ran into it yet. gonna assume this is the gym leader's house, but for spoiling that Flabebe is in the game, you know? I didn't think of it like that, but fair. Oh, right, the sandwich shop, which is the one shop you can actually wander into. Oh yeah, do you have like a new sandwich recipe for me? Caesar! Must have been the metal coat. Alright, I have a feeling that has not been a Caesar for very long. Shout out to Venonat, by the way. Everyone's favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Glad they brought it back. What? Oh, there's a fence here, by the way. Oh, it's like a soccer thing. And I couldn't steal it. Well, no, that's because they haven't made a Coliseum game in a decade and a half, or whatever. What cartoonish sound effects? I am the winner. Round 2. I appreciate they've combined sports into one superior football by having it play like football, but with a football. Don't make me feel old, young lady. Listen, I'm just being honest. Actually, you know what? No, real fast. Where were you? Come back here. Let's just nab one of you real fast so that I don't have to deal with actually raising an Igglybuff. Alright, I know that it's fairy. Whoops. Hold on. Sorry. I am checking this real quick because we're gonna try and get me, some shots. Tomorrow. I realized I didn't finish that sentence because I was focusing on things. I do not have an email confirming the shots, but I have an email confirming I did not get a job. So, you know, that's cool. Anyway. Wants to learn Toxic Spikes? Sure, we'll learn Toxic Spikes. Fights. I got Igglybuff fluff from a Jigglypuff? This is ridiculous. All immersion is gone. I did figure out how to properly do this, I think. Hey, there we go. Named Whooper Twitter user. Fair. I had instead named him after the streamer that really likes Whooper. Shout out to Tom Fox. Would you come back? There we go. Okay. Big Root? Some poor child stuck into the 2 FPS realm. I don't know why I'm going to this Pokemon Center specifically, but let's heal up a little bit, then I'll try and trash that, that gym. Which, again, we have a Fire type and a, yeah, we have Fire, we have Flying, we have a bunch of Bugs, because that's good against grass, something I always forget about because who uses bug Pokemon? Anyway, you two look like you're vaguely interesting. You are not. So the real question will be, how much pomp and circumstance will there be? Draining Kiss. Shout out to Ribombi. Cool Pokemon. Hello, Nimona. Yep. Gotta pass a certain challenge set by them. The gym test. Each one's different. Ask them about it. Oh, thank you. She really does spoil me. I like that big cupcake they're eating in that image. There's no one handing out water and no ball guy here, so that's kind of lame. The olive roll. Oh, is that what I just did with the nets? Roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Sure, we have a great olive festival next year. Just north of town. Alright. It's interesting that this isn't taking place inside the gym. I feel like that's a first. Oh, I guess Sun and Moon had the trials, and that was usually outside the gym, I think. Yep. This is, yeah, definitely the thing I had just done. Push with all you've got to get a large olive ball rolling, make it all the way to the end, get the ball over various obstacles, then push it into the goal to clear the course. Yep, let's go. Loading. Alright, this is a little more complicated. Do I have my bike? Blizzard. Creature. Dinosaur. I do. Alright. Bring it on, ma'am. I will surpass you in the small lives. Oh, okay. I'm used to people, you know, just fighting me. I hope that didn't despawn and reset all the way to the beginning. Oh, right, I said I had bug Pokemon. I forgot this wasn't the grass gym. I'm level 13. That's a bit higher than I would have thought, especially for some just rando trainer. Doesn't matter. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Might have mattered. Oh, but I do have a rock Pokemon, and that's also good against them. Boy, rock polish. Eh. Special attack up for a speed down. Well, that's probably not the worst for that, but my shoes have changed. Probably. I don't remember when I got new shoes, though, but yeah. I do believe you. The salt. I did find the salt. And then I don't even end up taking the shortcut. Yeah, well, yeah. Hey, guy. I am interested in the salt. Antonio. Didn't know Venonet had sturdy. Not my Cayanito. Anyway, die. Sturdy Venonet. And I was reminded, I watched a little bit of Jeremy's stream of this last night when I was done. I don't even think I saw, like, past him going through the school section, but that's why I now somewhat understand how the auto battling works, in that you kind of have to still throw your Pokemon at him. Which I feel like at least... Alright. Fucking a ghost pushed it there. But, yeah, I was reminded that I have seen what a little Udon will turn into. Or whatever our little poison normal thing is. I can't quite picture it, but I know I've seen it. I was like, ah, that's a shame. Yay, I did it! I passed the test. Look at all the Jigglypuffs. I do still wish this bike was a little faster. I feel like it's really not that much faster than just running. Shut up on a rollout there. Yes. I wish to kill your gym leader in armed combat. Whenever you load. It's like fucking Skyrim on the 360, the loading times. Oh my god, she's got a shiny. Skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. So if I don't do anything, any part of this in the gym, why do they have a gym building? Just asking. Crafting sweets as the pastry chef. I don't know if you've got anything sweeter than you, though. Oh, got her. Yeah, but it's like 6 stories for the main office, just so that they can tell someone, you know, go outside, roll the olive, alright, now come to the arena. Do they really need, like, that much office people administration for all this? I'd be more understanding if it was just, like, a small, like, 1-story private little office thing, but... Bureaucracy and organized pet fighting. Is there? I can just challenge people on the street. Oh, I would never take bug Pokemon lightly. Never. Anyway. to, like, boo that? Shut up, audience. Give me dig. On Pommy? I didn't realize he was learning this at first. Alright. What is your advice, little one? Get rid of charge? Yeah, I think I will do that. Quick attack's helpful. Thunder Shock's the only, like, special lightning. Although you are a physical attacker. Did I say to give you dicks? Always. Tolrain Tula. Oh, man, it's gonna be real tough, but you know what? I think we'll stick in here. Wow, it's slower, huh? I get on a couple levels higher than it, but Kayanito is not the fastest of Pokemon. Teddy Ursa. I am gonna keep my current Pokemon in. You sneaky bitch. From your cocoon and come into your own. It's gonna become a bug type. Which is funny based off of all the previous games where gym leaders would just have a Pokemon that wasn't part of their gym type, and it was just like, alright, whatever. But this time she can make it a bug because it's a freak of nature. Your bear's a freak. It's a bugbear. Shout out to D&D. Alright, calm down. Wow, 5 whole times. I'm sure if I used Fury Swipes, it would definitely work like that. If that happens again, no, it would only do 20. Fury Cutter. Anyway, goodbye. I see they kind of kept the chanting thing from Sword and Shield, which I'm kind of a fan of. I feel like it made a little more sense in Sword and Shield where you were in the giant stadiums and not, you know, this little treehouse platform. But whatevs, I guess. Nice bread in the oven. I'm gonna keep any comments I have to myself. So my deluxe handmade treats. Do I actually get some handmade treats, or are you just saying that? Her chanting in this fight. Yeah. Oh, I got some cupcakes? Hell yeah. I'm gonna take a bite of my biscuit. Pounce. Huh. Also lowers the target's speed. Alright. Depending on attack and accuracy, that might not be the worst move. And then a loading screen. Because I had to go back to the main office for whatever reason. Going all over the place to boot. Got the map app. Yeah, I'm gonna go see Arvin, which I believe is Area 3, so I think I'm just gonna follow Tidal around. I'm gonna explore a little bit around the outside of the town, though. Make sure they don't got anything interesting. I get why they do it, but I do wish the map would just start north. Yeah, Area 3's over where Arvin wanted. Okay. That will be where I will head after kind of giving the area a look around. Yeah, I think I want to just kind of mostly hit this little north section in here where the map's kind of the same color. And it'll stop rotating the map like a savage. Hey, real fast, let's do that then. I might have to do that every time. Anyway. Hey, any chance you've updated the shop since I got a gym badge, or... That looks like a yes. I've got 11 super potions. I think I'm good. And 14 revives. Oh, do need to heal up. With how streamlined everything else is, I'm a little surprised they don't just auto-heal you after a gym battle, but okay. Ooh, alright. Hey, really fast, let me go grab food, because I've not had exactly a real meal today. I have eaten, but real quick. Unpause the recording. I appreciate I remembered tonight and not yesterday when I took like a 20-minute break at one point. Okay. So, I'm mostly wanting to look north, but real quick, let's do a once-over in here. I definitely gotta, let that dark dog thing in my party at some point to see what it evolves into. Then you will perish, little bird. I keep forgetting it's not a fire type yet, and so I should have just used a fire move, but oh well. Hey, level 18. Okay, that's just a rock. For some reason, I really could not tell if that was, like, just a rock or some kind of rock Pokemon. I was like, huh? Little Pecha Berry. Yeah, that little thing you see around here, the like, red and yellowish dog. I believe it was a dark type. Seems to essentially be, like, this game's version of, like, a Poochyena. Is the comparison my brain is making with a dark dog in a lowish level area. Kill! Grow strong, little Cayenito. Ice or water dog? I would be so down. I mean, you know, is Suicune not enough for you? Shout out to Suicune. Shout out to really all of them but Raikou. I don't know, just never been a huge fan of Raikou's design. Suicune's a cat. They are considered the legendary dogs. How dare you? East. I always see the three of them referred to as dogs. Never called them dogs? Yeah. Admittedly, I would probably agree with you for Entei and Raikou. Suicune is the main one of the three that seems dog-like. Although Entei kind of gives me, like, Tibetan Mastiff vibes. Their paws are all feline, you know? Can't really argue with that off the top of my head. God. They give you, like, this jump to get over obstacles, and it is so finicky and hard to get to be actually useful. IMO. And then I could have just gone around anyway. Anything in this little crevasse to make all the jumps yet? Yeah. I'm sure this thing will end up a fair bit upgraded by the end of the game. Considering it was like flying in the opening, but... Boy. Is it annoyingly useless early on. The wheels don't even spin yet. Also, really quick, who do you have that's kind of low? You are... Hello. Not sure how many people you're super helpful against, besides the reeks. Alright, I'm not really seeing much new Pokemon-wise, though. No, kill it! Kill it! Kill it! I mean, I can understand why it would take you a minute to realize, because, like, you know, its front wheel is just some kind of cyst or something. Listen, I will just repeat that I definitely did not grab Scarlet because of the legendary, which some lizards have. Oh, okay. I could understand an inflatable sack if it was ever not inflated. Which I don't think I've seen. Although, I guess... I don't know if it was that inflated before. You maybe have a point. Kill my little Mudkip. Kill them all. Go, my engine of destruction. Floating wheels cutting into its body. Yeah. But it looks like more technological and cooler. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I think the auto battle system is shit in this game. The Autobot battle itself works well, but man, it takes a fair bit of effort, I feel like, to get my Pokemon to trigger the auto battle. But I guess Game Freak at least tried to introduce a new mechanic. Oh my god. The experience from auto battles is lower and the Pokemon AI can be touchy. Great. I didn't know about those parts. The AI being touchy, I figured, because I don't think it's actually doing like a real battle in the background, because they can barely get real battles to work anyway. But the fact you also get lower experience is pretty lame. I'm having trouble telling what this thing is, but it's by the water. Some kind of little tadpole? It's good for materials. Yeah, the pack of mons I kind of... Tadbulb. You are electric type, aren't you? Yep. That is, I haven't found one, but I know it. I believe water resists ground, so we'll see how well this does. Dig's a pretty strong move, though, so... Water does not resist ground. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. I'm like, well, there was another one here. Alright, we'll just do a couple quick attacks. Aye. My Lechonk is Lechonkening. Nice. I will have to see what Lechonk turns into at some point. I think I took mine out of the party, because I just needed things that were better. Yeah, it's out of the party. I hope Udon evolves fairly quickly, because I don't think I'll keep it. Oh, it's pure electric. Okay, so water does probably resist ground, like I thought. I preferred Lechonk. Well, that's a shame. Little electric tadpole, tadbulb, frogs. Frog detective, famous detectives. Or we could go here. We'll go more off the electric thing with Lovelace. For Ada Lovelace. So, am I crazy, or is it, like, constantly raining in this game? I don't feel like this area should look as dried out with the grass as it does. Yep. Give me this. Pokemon quiz time. I don't think you're going to offer me a quiz. 2 feet, 4 inches tall, and weighs 45.2 pounds. My dick. Better duck or you'll be slapped with it. This asshole with a gibble. Also, this asshole with a gibble. I should get my Polly out of here. I got nothing for this, so I guess we'll swap the bird in. I believe Gibble is ground dragon? Or, well, dragon ground? It's been a little bit since Arceus, though. I'm gonna assume the answer was Gibble. Oh, you're right. I would now have Gibble in my Pokedex, and I can see its habitat, can't I? You raise an excellent point, sir. I should actually try to catch the, take a look at the habitats of a bunch of the ones I'm missing. Oh, right, I didn't catch the Jigglypuff. I forgot I accidentally killed it. I should go back for that. That way I don't have to, you know, raise my own. Find one, your own of his mon. I know. I feel like that's the nicest Pokemaniac ever. They're usually, you know, crazy. It's not near here. Well, it's kind of near here. Alright? I was right that it was ground. Okay. So if I tried to go... I wish you could see yourself on the map and, like, move around to try and figure it out a little bit. So I believe it was, like, here-ish, kind of where that outbreak is. Or it was here. It was somewhere in this general area. It might have been, like, this bit across the river that I can't get to. Which would be par for the course. Shocker, it might not be that easy to get an extremely good dragon type that early on. Yeah. Granted, I appreciate that we can at least look up the general area of the habitats. I also appreciate that you have to look it up. It's not just, like, shown to you if you do want to keep it a surprise. And you have to, like, run into the Pokemon from something else somehow. I feel like that part was done well. It's just... yeah, not being able to zoom or move the map while looking is weird and bad. So, what are the odds that all these ruins are in the game are just because they had a bunch of ruins from Arceus, and they were like, what if we just used them again? The Grand Olive Orchard. One of the 10 sites of Paldea, and just look at all of it. It looks... They might actually patch the minor issues. That is true, and honestly, what I'm kind of hoping for... I, do not have my hopes up super high. What are you? I love you. I want you. Tinkatinks? Oh, I don't want to hurt you that much. Nuzzle. Is it fairy fighting, maybe? Or maybe, like, fairy rock or something? Yeah, it's paralyzed. I have great balls. It's level 10. I didn't go beyond town like you, you fool. Tinkatink. Caught. And I got its hair. Fairy steel. Huh. That is a weird typing, and I feel like I need to pull up a type chart to really fully understand what that accomplishes. That's an odd one, though. Makes a change from the sentient keychain. Is Klefki steel? It is, isn't it? I always forget that. I feel like I had a good name, but I've forgotten. Oh, here. I don't think I used this already. I think I went with a different, like, kind of fairy from Myth. Tinkerbell is a little obvious. I like Titania instead. I will probably pull that out. And use it once I... So, some of the Pokemon in my party right now are in there purely because I just want to have them leveled already so I can throw them back in the box and not really think about them, but... where's that Bronzor? Just go ahead and catch that. Oh, hold on. I should have you out. Although I will heal you real fast. There we go. I keep forgetting you need to, like, physically face the Pokemon and not just have the camera turned. There. Was that different in Arceus? Did the Pokeball just follow the camera in that one? Ooh, that was a bad idea. Not the worst, but okay. Immune to poison and dragon, normal to steel, and I think fighting, weak to fire and ground. Got it. Yeah. I wanted to say that, camera was your aim at RCS? Okay. That makes me feel a little better that I keep forgetting, at least for a reason. And not just because I'm stupid and can't remember. This may surprise you, but in my opinion, the Arceus way is the way smarter and better way of doing it. Because, you know, that's clearly what you're focusing on. Oh, hey, Nightshade. Alright. Oh, gee, then Resident Evil 6? Yeah. It's actually kind of neat, because that's not just Nightshade, but that's, like, Nightshade early enough that you can actually get it before you have good moves, and you go, well, is Nightshade really worth it? Sing for me, little Cayanito. Mijo. That Mastiff had a heal ball, I guess. Oh, no, I think there was an item right next to it. I picked it up as the fight started. Oh, there's another one of those things. Nope. Man, the amount of tiny Pokemon that is really hard to see in front of your bike and you just run over and start the fight, that is also something that I kind of feel like could have... There had to have been some way to have that not happen constantly. Thief! Thief! You are spent! Or whatever they say in Assassin's Creed 1. Alright. Calm down, Nightbot. Oh, I guess I can also just fly up there? Alright. Yeah, I don't think I can get across there, and I think that might have been the Gibble spot. They have at least 400 Pokemon in this, as far as I can tell. I forgot how many Pokemon I've, like, seen but not caught yet. Let's try and get a better idea. That is not exactly across the lake, so I could try and just go get a Gibble right now. And this is, like, early enough that would be pretty fun. I know it's an older Pokemon, but I feel like the only game I kind of used it in was Shining Diamond Pretty Pearl or whatever it was. And I didn't exactly get far in that game, or much further than when you find the Gibble. So I feel like it's free game for me. I used a little bit in Arceus, but that was like one of the last areas you go to in that game that you can even get it. You know, if you got a pretty little red thing on you? No? I could just catch that queen, but... yeah. I knew the pearl was shining, but I couldn't remember the other, like, adjective, so I just went with it. Oh, a Pokédoll and a Pokéball. Okay. Oh! Speaking of dragons. Maybe I should hop down there real quick. I don't think I would use it. I think I used it during Sword and Shield. I would catch it, though. You know. Because it is part of all, etc. Real quick, I just wanted to kind of see the edge and see exactly this, like, other side bit. Looks like there's a land bridge right there. So I could get to that other side if I could reach that land bridge. Which was kind of my main question, whether this was a, like, you have to be able to swim other landmass or not. So you just kind of... oh, God. kind of just now hitting me how large that mountain is. And how large this duck is. And if I still had my electric type out front, I would kill you, but it is just way too much time. Alright, so you just have to get, like, all the way over here. And then you can go across and then, like, down into there. Got it. Or there's, like, Area 4 you can get to, which is just, you know, back at that land bridge that I didn't follow, but... Let's get us a nice yummy apple. Since, you know, fall damage doesn't exist. Ooh, air cutter. If I remember right, that's a pretty good move. Oh. Oh, here, real quick. I do not have one of you. And this will save time of, Oh, it did the old cry. It didn't go like Pikachu. How strong is Mudshot again? It's 55. That's kind of high. That is a high chance of critting, so I guess we'll just tackle it. Interesting that they didn't get rid of Pikachu's, like, they got rid of Pikachu's, like, unique cry. Oh, static and paralyze were ground. I thought we just couldn't be. Damn it. I mean, it lowered my attack, right? This will probably work, right? Please. Little shit. No, it does not get a name. Hey, let's try having a picnic. Together with a Pokemon in your party, playing in a group with friends through the Union Circle, you can also have picnics with friends. Things might go sliding off your table. Good excuse. My little Wooper. Paralyzed. I can wash? Well, this is a great camera angle. Yay! That is one clean flamingo. Alright. Said, like, restoring HP and stuff. Will it perhaps, ixnay that paralysis you got on you? It bothers me the little soap cloud won't go everywhere. All right, that did not get rid of the paralysis. All right, I do want to wash the giant legendary. I would like to make a sandwich. Delicious sandwich by piling your favorite ingredients up on sliced bread. Picnicking with friends, you can take part in sandwich prep together. Recipe mode. Ingredients are selected for you. Oops, hold on. Yeah, it can gain meal powers. Many have an associated type, meaning they'll only affect Pokemon of that type. Egg, more likely to find eggs. Catching, more likely catches will succeed. Ooh, EXP point power, more experience gained. Alright. Item drop, more items from battles. Raid, more rewards from raid battles. Title power, more likely to find Pokemon with titles. Sparkling power, more likely to find shiny Pokemon. Alright. And more likely to find large or small Pokemon, and more likely to find certain types. Okay, so there's actually some interesting things you can get there. Crazy. Raid power Ghost, Encounter power Ground, Catching power Bug. Egg power, Item drop power Psychic, Catching power Fighting. Counter power Fire. Speed point power Steel, Raid power Water. That's got cheese on it, and I don't like cheese. So why don't we just go creative mode? We'll go chorizo, egg, and ham. Condiments, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and some butter. Why not? And a red flag pick. Alright, what silly little minigame do we got here? Whoops. Hey, I had to hold down the A button. That's my bad. That one's almost gone. Yeah, perspective is a bit of a bitch here. And pick. Alright. We only lost one egg, though, so hey. Isn't that animation? A tasty, cloudy original. Encounter power Bug, experience point power Dragon, raid power Electric. Alright. I am done picnicking. And more experience than most fights have been giving me. Alright, we have double kick, which is 30 and 100. Alright, I'm not going to use detect. I need to be honest with myself. We'll take low kick. Would appreciate a better power fighting move, like, oh, I don't know. Say perhaps a Brick Break would be pretty good. I always forget what power Brick Break is, which is definitely, you know, my own memory's fault and not the fact that Game Freak changes it every 2 or 3 generations. I think currently it's like 50-ish and has the chance to lower defense. Maybe it's closer to like 40. It's not, you know, the best move ever, but it's also one they would definitely hand out about now. Is that a raid? No, that's not. a raid, right? Because don't those have the glowing in the sky? What are you? Oh, no, you are a raid. Okay. Oh, I am thinking of Rock Smash. You are correct. And I was definitely thinking of Rock Smash because I was thinking, and it used to be an HM and would break the rocks, but yeah. Alright, I really should try out the raids at some point, but... It's not quite yet. I am not seeing an apple anywhere. Despite the fact the map told me so. Oh, right! The glowing things are Pokemon. I'm also, once again, realizing I don't exactly have anything great against the apple when I do run into it. I can't tell what that is. Oh, it's Meowth! Hi, Meowth. Meowth, that's right. It's an ice Meowth. Or maybe flying? Because those look like balloons? Are those Christmas ornaments or balloons? Oh, let's find out. That is a flying type. Those are balloons. Hear those balloons? You are 1,000th customer. I do have to wonder if those are supposed to be the Pokemon with a title that we saw in the list of powers there. Headbutt, huh? That is 70 power. I am not going to use Harden. Meowth? No, Meowth's nickname is Meowth. Summary of your mods is literally just special words. Would it be like in here? Takes plenty of siestas. I don't seem to have any that have it, so... I don't know if you get, like, alerted if you get one like that or not, but... Ooh, item? Nope. A little Bonsly. I am not seeing any... Oh, are the apples in the trees, maybe? Fuck, hold on. No. No, they are not. I mean, I would like to grab this apple, and I would maybe put it in the party, because I'm supposed to be getting extra dragon experience right now. But, boy, am I not seeing any. Okay, a little Choodle. Oh, Azurils. Fake tears. Little weasel things. Yeah, I sure don't see any apples. I was lied to. Oh, you are a fair bit older than I thought you were from the top of my lizard. Well, I should swap. I had not noticed that Wooper had water absorb. That is actually very good. And I think poison resists grass, right? Mine has poison point. I think the water absorb is the better between those two. TBH. So I got pretty lucky there. All three of them. But yeah, I think poison also resists grass, so doesn't that take care of, like, ground's 2 weaknesses? Or am I forgetting something it's weak to? So I don't think it's weak to fire, or fighting. I think that's just rock. I think same thing with steel. So yeah, I think it's... Well, although I guess poison's weak to steel? I don't know, I don't use poison Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's only weak to, like, poison's weakness then, right? Turns the ground into grassy terrain for 5 turns. Oh, neat. Why would poison be weak to steel? I don't know. Steel's weird. Nothing used to be weak to steel, then they added fairy, and now I'm, like, confused. Stabbing poop with a sword? Well, yeah, but I don't know what I would do against poop. I would just avoid it. Maybe I should grab a type chart. Also, I see my other child is also in this game. It will be very difficult not to have one in my party. I guess we'll bring Tom back in. Just psychic and ground. Okay. Good against rock, ice, and fairy. Got it. So yeah, I think Wooper with the water absorb is only weak to psychic and ground. Granted, I don't know exactly how much it fully resists. But still, having few weaknesses is good. Sableye. I believe Sableye is just dark. Been a little bit, though. Dark Ghost. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. It had no weaknesses before Fairy. Well. Yeah, so... Guess I'll just do this. To be fair, I was like... half again its level. I probably shouldn't have stressed too much about that one. I'm a little sad I didn't remember that, just because that's a fairly unique typing that, as mentioned, did not have a weakness for quite a while. So I'm a little sad I didn't remember that tidbit. Please, I just want whatever item this is. It's not even an important one. Please, game, just... Okay. Well, let me see. That was really it here. That's just the road back. I could take that side path and explore. One thing I do want to do... I want to head back here. I want to try and get a Hound Tower. Because I think you can actually get the ones from around here. I didn't even think about how I might be able to get back into the cave. I don't know. I think I'll have to fast travel out, but hey, why not? Oh, come on, it's level 4. You couldn't give me the premium ball game. Although it said change ball back when I was picnicking, and I had meant to look to see if that meant I could, like, swap the ball Pokemon we're in. Because that would be very nice. I just wanted to give it a name, but I can't think of one. Dark Fire. What about Male? Just means, like, evil. Kind of like it, just... Oh, but that looks like male. Oh, whoops, nope. Oh, well, fuck that out. Hit B one too many times. Oh, well. Sure, there's a name raider or something somewhere. Oh, there's a Dusk Ball. Damn you. I could have had it in a Dusk Ball. I guess I could just catch another one, but... Phantom Force. Oh, okay, it's Ghost Fly. Got it. It's funny when you find a move like that where it's like, I have no idea what this does. And then you, like, read it for 2 seconds and it's like, oh, okay, it's just blank type this other move that is way more well-known. Oh, so, like, here's a way up here and out of the cave. Okay. Can this take me anywhere neat? What's this over here? Pollen Puff. What is that? That, like, fucking twitchy thing over there. Another chest? I think it is. Okay, but I'm kind of curious what all else is in this cave that I can get to. Because finding, like, a fly-level move, I feel like, was not exactly intended this early as a TM, but perhaps I am wrong. I do feel like since you can just find TMs like this, that there is probably a greater variety of TMs in this game than in the usual Pokemon game, but maybe I'm crazy. Wow, an Ultra Ball? Alright. I don't think the game exactly expected me to just wander back to this cave. Which I will take full advantage of. I will try and avoid that one Houndoom that was like level 40 though. And I'm not seeing anything else though. And there definitely seems to be several places in this cave I can't currently reach. Probably need some form of like bike upgrade. Chat, little seagull. Okay, well, that was my whole goal of coming back here. There's another fish in there. Can I just see those? No. I must need to be able to swim. Makes the triggers the wrong way around. Same as any other controller. If he means that they name them the wrong way around, then I agree. But if that is not what he means, then I am also confused. Okay, just looking at little paths right there. It means the function is wrong. And I'm also not sure what he means because they seem to work the same way most other games would have them work. In every game on every console, yeah. He's an idiot. I would agree with you on this one. I mean, left trigger is the lock on and right trigger is throw the ball. That I feel like that's what everyone would do. For some reason, LB is like the camera, and I feel like that's usually a right stick thing. And RB is the weird auto thing that doesn't work right. Oh, there's some eggs and ketchup. No. In olive oil. I don't know if I would have put olive oil on my sandwich. I know that's a thing people do, but as someone who has never really done that, that just seems weird. Of just like drizzling oil on sandwich. Again, I know it's a thing people do, but have not tried it. Seems weird to me. Oh, come on, game. I feel like the game is constantly cheating me that this jump doesn't work. To Artisan. This area is going to be a real bitch to explore correctly. Also, what is that? That looks like almost like a person or some kind of lamppost. Bread with mayo instead of butter. You mean like a normal person? I think that's a cultural difference. I feel like I've heard way more UK people just slathering actual butter into sandwiches than Americans. Nobody normal does that. That'll be a disagree, and that I will once again put down to cultural differences. Butter is butter. And you put mayonnaise and mustard on the sandwich. Come here, Rookie D. You will not be used this playthrough, but come here. anything else interesting there? No. Ooh, another Dusk Ball. Shinx! 1 second. You will also probably not be used because I used you a good amount in Arceus. Oh, damn it, this is even one with Intimidate. Getting flashbacks. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, no, wait, it has Intimidate, I'm fine. I will be using Poison Tail instead. No Palday and Shinx. Oh, that would have been fun. I would love a Shinx regional variant. Shinx is a great Pokemon. But yeah, you were a mainstay in Arceus, so you will definitely not be used. Alright, hey, real fast, let's make sure and capture Spoink. Another Pokemon I've never really used. I would go with Ralts over Spoink, though, if I was going to use an older Psychic type that I haven't used too much. Right. Wooper is weak to Psychic, as we discussed earlier. Right. Forgot about that. Oh, man, I keep forgetting it's Poison type. I'm like, it's brown. It's ground, right? Ooh, Slam. All right. Getting some heavy-duty, normal type moves. Oh, does Slam not have a chance for paralysis? Did it used to? Am I thinking of something else? Sure, I'll just get rid of Tackle for it. Will die if it stops bouncing. Pearl on its head amplifies its psychic powers. A Body Slam. Okay, so that is a different move. Weird that Slam and Body Slam are two separate moves, but what can you do? Try climbing a couple ladders. Alright, I feel like these signs are not going to help me out too much. No, I think you're right, too. Oh, Makuhita! Another one of my children. My child. Flabebe is in the first area, according to the dex? God. We should maybe get Tom out of there. Oh, it just dodged it? Alright. Hey, you know what? Let's get Tom out of there real fast. Whoops, that is not the right button. Ha! You fool! That failed! And I think that ruins your focus energy, I'm pretty sure. And I'll just double kick real quick. Oh, okay. I get we are many levels ahead, but... Whew! Did not think that would do twice. Or do that much damage. I was kind of thinking maybe twice would, be bad, but... Oh, I should have healed up Tom. Whoops. Miguel. Oh, hey, Crop Roller's back. Alright. That's a good, dumb Pokemon. And I think it's pure fighting, and I think I always think it's water type, but it's not. This area is hell. Shouldn't have gone into that cave and then jumped down into this lower section. Oh, hey, a full heal. I was waiting for the poison to proc and then kill. Makuhita! Yo, I got it sweat! Gonna guzzle that down. I will not be doing that. Oh, God. There's a crowd I just wandered into. Ow. I'll need all of you to excuse me. Apparently a dragon raid right here by me. Neat. And a lot of salt. Apparently that's quite common in this area. Oh, God. What level are you? 25, you say? Hey, why don't we just avoid you for this? Although I do have a flying type, so I could actually, I might be able to take you, and that would be worth a good amount of experience. You know what? Yeah, bring it on. If I can catch you, then I don't have to bother coming back or raising a Makuhita, which I probably wouldn't. 25 illegal? I don't know off the top of my head. The main time I used a Makuhita was Coliseum, and hey, that worked weird compared to other games. Here's the thing, it's tanky as hell, and also probably gonna hurt me pretty bad. Or it won't deal damage. Oh, it just left? Alright, well. I thought I was just gonna swap my Pokemon. Well, that's a shame. Give me a little one. Give me your coin that I still don't know exactly why I have. I know you can sell materials for like the league points. I wouldn't be surprised if yeah, it used Whirlwind. I'd be surprised if those coins were worth a lot of league points and that was like their main thing. God, there's ladders all over the place and it's like all cliffy. Real bitch of an area to make sure you find everything. I know I've said that. Yeah. Oh, please give me that. Yeah, I found my way back to the road again. Some zinc. I feel like I'm quite a bit up the road now. See if I missed like a trainer or something, because they're definitely the best source of experience. Got the Makahita. What are you? Charcadet. I'm going to guess that you are fire type, thus perhaps weak to ground. Tom, you're getting flinched a lot. It is kind of poniardy. You are not wrong. I don't want to use Poison Tail again because it might crit and kill it. Damn it. I think it's... Oh! Speaking of crits. I think its first move was a ghost move. It was either that or dark, I'm not sure. So it might be like Ghost Fire, like a Ghost Fire Knight, which is pretty dope. I realize it's the same technical thing as like Chandelure, but what do you have? Oh, Acid Spray would be fine. And I could try and do Fury Swipes, which would let me know if it's a ghost or not. Or I could just catch it, which would also let me know. I am trapped in the fiery vortex. Oh, I should have used the Dusk Ball. If it breaks out, I'm using the Dusk Ball. So, of course, that worked. That was very much in my favor. Oh, it is just fire, huh? Burnt Charcoal came to life and became a Pokemon, possessing a fiery fighting spirit. Will battle even tough opponents. Good nickname for a fire fighting kind of thing. I mean, the obvious one is like Blaziken or something, but... I'm trying to think of, like, fighting night people with, like, fire. Very blatant fire moves, but, like, most of the ones I'm thinking of have shit names. How about little Maggie? Why not? I kind of want to use it, but, I mean, I do have fire types, you know, covered and everything. Oh, there's 3 spots there. Saber Altar? Shit. Should've. there was also 3 slots there, so there's a chance that has like 3 evolutions, which would be crazy. Oh fuck it, who cares? We got little deer things, but what was this cat right here I saw? Oh, I know you. Kind of, at least. Litlia. It's 2 levels higher. This won't kill, right? That'd be crazy. And my special attack's down. Oh, God. One more should be good. Another really cool fire type. Damn it. This is like the opposite of Diamond and Pearl, where it's like, make sure you grab the fire starter because fire types don't exist other than that. Where it's like, make sure you don't grab the fire starter because there's 80,000 other fire types you'll run into. Leave the pride and set out on their own. I think that's a Gen 6 one, which is why I haven't really seen it a lot. I don't know, but you aren't like a evolved deerling, are you? It might be. I can't remember if it just goes deerling, sawsbuck, or... No, this is probably it, but hey, we'll grab it either way. This won't kill, right? Hey. Like, say, Diamond and Pearl, yeah. Absolutely true. There's been a great variety just in general. Total of 1 wildfire Pokemon. Shout out to Ponyta! I think the only type I haven't ran into at this point is Ice. Alright, are you a separate grass deer thing? You are. Okay, I think it turns into like a mountain goat. Oh, fucking, speaking of deer. Stantler. Oh, Stantler's psychic. Oh no, you are normal psychic. God. How fucking high is this stupid Flamingo's attack? I feel like it's doing way more damage than I'm expecting. I know double kick is not a strong move. 60? Okay. Got it. That's why it's fucking one-shotting everything of its level with a shitty move. Got it. Maybe we won't have you out front for catching. Yeah. That Flamingo is maybe a better Pokemon than I was kind of giving it credit for, just overall. Ow. I think I'm also at that, like, weird set of levels where some of my stuff is evolving, but, like, the things that only have, like, 1 evolution aren't yet. So they're just really kind of becoming shit until they do. Alright, now, hey, if you live... This will do more. Or really not, apparently. Morning, and I love this little guy. He seems real cool. Again, one of those things where, like, man, if I did not have the fire starter, that would definitely be in my party. And I'll probably find time to do it anyway. Oh my god. The scariest Stantler ever. You may have to breed. Fair. Whew. Alright, now it's probably gonna kill my little Udon. Yep, there it is. I wonder if this game has, like, the highest rate of early... highest rate of early fire Pokemon. I really can't think of a game that has even close to this many fire types early on. Are you fucking kidding me, Stantler? Didn't know Stantler was a goddamn legendary. At orange health, paralyzed, ignoring my great balls. Everyone's getting a lot of experience because, like, a third of the party's dead. Stronger psychic powers than it does now? Yeah, it did. Burn in hell, Stantler. Counter up meal? Fair. Whew. I've forgotten what my meal was at this point. I'm a third cadet. Alright, I'm gonna grab this item and then we're just gonna fly to the center at the start of this road. Still didn't find that Rockruff. I should go back and do that. Just thinking of Pokemon. A little sad I found this salt thing because I'm definitely feel more obligation to use it than Rockruff. So hey, speaking of that, why don't I look real quick? It was this button. 57 caught. Nymphal. Where are you found? Oh, basically further ahead of that area. Got it. Houndoom, Cricketune, the Combee. I was just being an asshole and wanting the female one instead of just catching one of them, the Vespiquen. Okay, Slackoth's kind of in this area. Keep an eye out. There's a better nature for I tend for the one I was using. Time to level this new one. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna double check in a second that one. The Rockruff area. Because I can't look at the map well. Okay, the Roly-Coly's in the desert area. Shroomish is kind of up ahead. This bird, same. It's got a few different areas. For Brawler, it's by the various ocean bits, to my not shock. Haven't seen a Phanpy yet anywhere. I think that's mostly the hills I haven't managed to get to and past the other town. Yeah, this was just those couple spots. Gulpin, habitat unknown. Huh. I wonder if that's a violet Pokemon then, and that's just what they show for it. Drifloon's kind of all around, appears at night. Growlithe is up ahead. You've found Gulpins? You're playing Violet, right? I forget. Now know it's Violet exclusive. We've done the math. Okay, so yeah, the only one that might be in an area I've kind of been to already would be Rockruff. And maybe Phanpy, but I didn't see one there. I think that's mostly up in these hills and these hills, which I haven't really managed to get to. I could have taken that land bridge to Area 4, which would be where it is. Successfully gotten 4. An accomplishment, at least on my half of things. How many of those little experience candies do I have? Can I pump some people full and maybe hopefully get rid of them for more interesting people? Boy, a whole 3, huh? It's like I haven't exactly been doing the main way to get them or something. Wants to move the word flat, move flatter. Confuse, but boosts special attack. Okay, so it's swagger, but for special. I think I would rather have that than Leer. Oh, you found the little nymph thing. Got it. Oh. Whoop. It is. Nuzzle is great. My controller had slipped off of my leg, and so I accidentally walked backwards while shoving rice in my mouth. Okay. Hey, asshole. Prepare to die. And now y'all have Will-O-Wisp. Aracuda. I win. Give me your lunch money, nerd. My girlfriend's the student council president. You better do it. That was legit hilarious. Boy, the way you killed the shit out of my pet immediately. That was pretty funny. Said that guy. I don't think you have. If you have, it was so minor I've forgotten, so you're good. I think I checked back there already. What's up here? Oh, actually was something. Oh, flash cannon. Isn't that like one of the better special steel moves? All right. I thought it was. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what I usually shove on the Magneton, or whatever the next one is. The UFO. Magnezone, that's it. I always forget that one. I knew it wasn't Magneton, but that was the highest I could remember. Now we're all bruisey and loosey. Hey, Polly's evolving! Oh. And my monitor is dead. What do you turn into? Alright, you Learned how to stand on your hind legs. You didn't really change much besides that, huh? Electric fighting. Oh. Alright. Ooh, you might have another form. Maybe? I'm gonna be honest, arm thrust is kind of a shit move. I'll get rid of quick attack, I guess. This is one of the more normal evolutions, you know? That is true. I think Jeremy might be a little upset when he gets there, then. He does not like when Pokemon stand on two legs. That'll be a fun moment for me to watch at some point. Alright. Oops. Slipped a little. Shink, Salt. Yada yada. Oh, here's the next Pokemon Center. Fight this nerd with the cowboy hat. Dun 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 dun. It's the sound of healing at a Pokemon Center. The musician. Ah. Igglybuff. A juicy ass and beat by a pedal. God, probably. I look forward to eventually seeing it since Nimona will have it for me. I'll have to just, like, look up the water evolution at some point. I don't know why I did that like there was a chance that wouldn't work. Damn you, Arceus, for having a way better way of sleep working. I'll wait until I get Ditto and breed mine. Fair. Also an option. Hey, Tom avoided it. I kind of want to use Slam just because it'd be funny, but... And how breeding works? It's weird. They changed how breeding works? Oh. That'll be interesting. Go ask for another round of dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Definitely feel like it's more of a bum than a done. Did I get enough for whatever my freebie reward is? 2 more. Okay. Group and nothing happened in half an hour? Huh. Oh, okay, hold on. The map was actually pretty clear on this one. I'm getting a call from this nerd. Didn't find any trace of it. Maybe it's way up high on the cliff or something. Yeah, I'll fucking look at the map if I'm stumped. Shut up. You are already so far the worst rival-like character I've ran into. Try not to cement your position much more. Yes. Oh, cool. Helping hand. I'll be ready to put that on no one. But double battles. That is a dark bone sweet. Dark cherries. I'm here to beat your ass, nerd. Are now. with fucking Larvitar. Alright. Actually... Yeah, this should be fine. Hey, there we go. So, hey. About that Larvitar. Oh, that's Gibble. Ooh, that's kind of in nearby areas. Someone's lied to you if they told you it was Scarlet. Oh, no, wait. Scarlet. Never mind. I keep thinking I have Violet for some reason. I don't know why. I need one more battle. That person up there looks like they'll fight. Battle me for I am mighty. Pokemon a mighty item to hold. Ah. It's me buying you games anywhere. I would definitely refuse that, no offense. I would much rather just trade with people than actually get the other version myself. Poison. Stockpiled? 1. Defense. Rose. Special defense. Rose. Ow! What is that crab thing? Time for crab! It's all fill in love. God damn you. Ow. Kill it or die trying. I want this crab. There we go. Level ups. $30, $100. I know. Sending out Skiddo. I've forgotten what Pokemon that is. I knew at some point. Oh, right. Holy shit, I have 21 revives. Yeah. They, are not uncommon this game, I've noticed. Only Bob Pokeballs. God, same. Knackley will probably be evolving soon because it probably seemed to have 2 evolutions as the Geodude of this game, so I have a feeling with the way evolutions are usually spaced out, it will not be much longer. And that was 6 fights, so what do you have for me? I think last person had like 10 Great Balls. Oh, a Shell Bell. Alright. Fair enough. I think at this point in the game I would have preferred more free, good Pokeballs, but the Shell Bell is a good item. Let me look on this, see if there's anywhere I haven't exactly been. I think down there is where I found those Pokemon. Oh, there's... Apparently, Slackoff is near here. In, like, the general area. Boy, the little guys on the minimap don't tell you jack shit, do they? Besides just generally very vaguely near here. Ooh, a Hyper Potion. Alright. Okay. And I am supposed to be heading just kind of along the road for there. Got it. What's this? Mud Slap, alright. A little less exciting than Steel Cannon. Float Stone. Reduces the weight of the holder. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that item before. Not exactly hurt having never seen it before. Seems like a very niche item. Oh, hey, Nugget. I forgot I have a Nugget. That was like part of the free shit I got because I bought the game digitally. Oh, hey, Primeape! Not the Primeape. I mean Mankey, sorry. Primeape's the big one. What ifs? Well, this is gonna take a second. It's at half, it's paralyzed. There's a good chance. Alright. Ba-ba-da-da. Lives in groups in the treetops. Not where I found it, but okay. This is a sign of its group. It becomes infuriated with its loneliness. Shlunk. Can't help but notice that there was 3 spots between it and the next thing. Going to assume until proven otherwise that that is just a one-off, no evolving Pokemon. I hate this area. Hikers are super popular. I mean, looking like that, you right. it's very orange. I'm more just upset with, like, the amount of up and down and, like... Oh, okay. Did not know you were a thing. Huh. That is a mushroom that looks like a tentacle. That did not seem exactly effective. Oops. Toad's cool. It said it used a drain move. I'm gonna assume it's part grass. I assume this is the Wiggler kind of alternative. We made a Diglett a water type, so we made a water type a grass type? So there might be a grass type that was made into a ground type somewhere? They seem like really weird. Like, for some reason, they wanted to make regional types that weren't regional types, so they're like, no, they're completely different Pokemon. For some reason. The question mark Pokemon. They're apparently all over the place for me, at least. Paldea is not as great as Hisui. As far as regional variants, I think I would agree with you. I'm digging a lot of the original Pokemon in this one, though. Yeah, the Convergent Evolution ones are weird. I think it's mostly weird just because this is the first time they've popped up, when if that was like just a thing, they really should have been around before now. I guess the same could kind of be said about regional variants. Oh, hey! Shroomish. I don't think I sent a good Pokemon out against you. I did not. Of course, I think the two main Pokemon that would be good against you, would kill the shit out of you. Ugh. Acid Spray kill it? Oh, it's only a 40 power move. It'll probably live. I was seated and can't move, damn it. Caught it at 7/8 health? God. At least that happens. That was a lot. Hey. Real fast. I have fucking 12 paralyzed heals. I haven't bought a single one. I think. I think I might have actually bought a couple status heals early on. And of course it just happened to stun Spore right then. Why wouldn't it? That was totally random chance. I'm doing this, and then I'm swapping and killing it if... Yeah. Alright. This Shroomish dies. All these animations are so slow. You know, I have the funniest feeling that it might just happen to choose Stun Spore again right now. I don't know why I've got this funny feeling. I know? Okay. God, this whole time it could have been headbutting instead of just... die. Well, he wants to learn Bite. I don't think we will learn Bite. Arm Thrust is at least, stab. Why don't we have another picnic? You can't set up a picnic while riding the Pokemon. Really, game? You could have. Alright, who all was hurt again? There's little Udon. Come on, let's wash the poison types real quick. Oh, okay, that's a ball to play with. All right, sandwich time. On a creative it again. This time we'll just go with pickle and ham. And ketchup. A little bit of salt. And yeah, I guess butter. I once again forgot I have to hold it down. Look at the tablecloth clipping through the ingredients real fast. Yatta. I feel like this animation is worse than having no animation at all. Also 3 stars. Encounter power fighting, raid power bug, experience point power ground. Hey! A type I actually have and are using. Oh, it's so close. I need a ban on this NPC. Rip. Spoilers from the NPCs. Ew, there was enough Makuhita sweat right there that it was pooling on the ground and I just scooped some up. That is disgusting. Gross. What are we doing with health-wise? Okay. Wait, hold on. I thought one of the Rookidees was like a light purple. And I was like, hold on. I don't even remember if that's like the shiny for Rookidee. I think it might be. Alright, I know this isn't exactly the area I'm supposed to be in, but I'm curious. Elia. A dangerous matchup. I feel like the winner is just going to be whoever's faster. And you know what? I feel like there's a good chance Ralts is faster, but I'll take that gamble. Alright, they were stupid anyway. Shit. And goodbye, Tom. No, we barely lived too. Congratulations, Tom. Level 19. I don't remember what level Wooper evolves into Quagsire. Just in general. I'm sure it's the same level, but I have to assume we're close. God, there's another fucking Shroomish right there. I could try again. Let's just send you out front, and then I'll paralyze it and just see what happens after that. I think Shroomish can have, like, Effect Spore, though, and that won't be great for this. I can at least get that on it. Oh, Arm Thrust is effective. This, I'll at least get a little bit of damage in. Hey, I got the 2. Go figure. Alright, hey, it's paralyzed and close to half health. Here's hoping. And it's level 16. Hey, we got Shroomish. I forgot Shroomish isn't poison. Still just using normal balls. I probably should just because I got a bunch of them, but especially for Shroomish. I know Breloom's grass fighting, but I do Steel Terra Shard. Shards for when that's alright. I don't think that said what the shard is for, so I'm fine not reading all of it, but Green Ultra Ball's luck? I like him. I can understand, though. Oh, hey, shout out to Dunsparce. Is that what Lechonk evolves into? Okay. Yeah, that is definitely it. Its ears look like horns, like a bull. That is Oinkolone? Odd name? That sounded like it resisted it. Oh! You're expendable. Ruh-roh. Hey, listen, you're expendable, but I'm not just gonna leave you out here for that one. But it can't be ground type because the electric move did work. Huh. Maybe it's rock? Don't kill, please. Okay. I figure this thing's probably pretty damn tanky. Yeah, we should be good. Unless you crit. Aerial Ace definitely can crit. It's definitely cute or small, but I don't dislike how its evolution looks. Hey. Damn, that was some good experience. Nope, it is just a normal type. More than 16 feet with no trouble at all. Jesus. All right. Hey, nice. How many Pokemon we got? Oh, hey, look, it's a Viper. 61 caught. Oh, and Stunky. Cool. What great Pokemon. Yeah, Viper at least looks cool. Viper. Howie. Defense harshly fell. All right, little spoopy here. Good crit though. And it's not paralyzed or anything, but it's fairly low on health. Oh. Once again, have a paralyzed ground type. Damn it. And down. That's great, Tom. I'm real proud of you. Man, it was so close that first time. And goodbye, Tom. Alright, I'm probably gonna head back to the Pokemon Center here. This area does seem to be stronger level than where I kind of should be going, so I'll just head that way first. And maybe dead? Just send you out. Although I guess I could have sent out Knackley. Don't think it's really used anything that would be good against it. And by that I mean I don't think it's used anything that would pretty much do anything. Hey, Swipe. Level 20. Iron defense. That's sharply raises, right? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna instant Smackdown. The Fang Snake Pokemon. I like that you can actually see like a scale pattern on it. That's nice. Boop. Oh god, it's Fang apparently. I know I said I was gonna head back, but real quick, I just wanna... On the off chance there's a good Pokemon close by. And items. Oh hey, another Max Elixir. Oh, I thought I had one already. I think I just had an Elixir. Air Cutter, good move. At least decent move. Hey, Pachirisu. I think I've caught one already, though. Yeah, hey, remember down there? I remember down there. Ooh, a quick ball. Right, now I'm gonna go a little further just because I think rock refs were supposed to be around here. And I've got a quick ball, so I can just hook one at it. Ground Terror Shard. Well, there's a Zangoose. Man, a Zangoose vaguely near where Seviper is? No, never. The fuck are those? I see the little frog bastard, but what is that by it? Please free me from this hell. What the fuck is this? Oh, this must be what... That must be the Quagsire? Oh my god. Alright. I have that abomination to look forward to, and I definitely am. I always forget how big Dunsparce, like, actually is supposed to be. It's actually pretty big of a Pokemon. I still don't see Rockruff anywhere. This is making me sad. In prison. Hey, one of these things. What happens if I fuck with it? There's an ominous black stake put in the ground. Will you pull out the stake? Yeah! This can't go poorly. It crumbled and vanished. I think that weird seal on the side of the cliff might have one less lock on it. Just add a hunch. Cinder or whatever the second evolution is. I'm not seeing Rockruff, I'm just gonna head back. God, I still think that's the map button, because it should be. I'm gonna have my fortune cookie. What is my fortune? Hard work will soften the troubles of others. That's nice. For other people, yeah. Alright. Okay, so we will follow the road a bit. Be great if I could find whatever that fucking crab! Yeah, 7 levels lower than what everything was in the other area. Alright, I didn't think Slam would do a ton, but I thought it would do a little more than that. There we go. Anchor shell! Oh god. Okay, it just raises. Oh, is that like an Omni? Oh, okay. Assume that happens when it gets like below half health or something. Nice. We got cloth. Upside down from cliffs, waiting for prey. It can't remain in this position for long because blood rushes to its head. I mean, fair, I guess. I should check. Does little Pawy seem to have another evolution still, or should I maybe swap it for something else to see more of the new Pokemon? There's a good chance it has another evolution. So there's something between it and Houndour. I guess real quick, do I have like a an electric type to swap it with, or something that would accomplish a similar goal? All right, let me see. Oh god, all right. I need to organize the old boxes a little bit. Let me see. Not going to use you or Doug. I could potentially use you. We are not going to use a Psyduck. We are not going to use an Azurill. I really should move Ghastly over, but chance we use all of you. Kind of longer run. We won't use a Marie, but I've used you. I have not used a Pseudo-Wudo, but we will not end up doing that. Still gotta see you evolved. Should see you evolved. I've seen you evolved, so I'm kind of fine with putting you away now. Sorry, little burrito. Boop, boop, boop. I have used a Staraptor. Cool Pokemon. Will not be using it. Love Cricketune. Fantastic meme Pokemon. No. Oh, that is another new electric. I could swap it out for that. Try and keep it kind of roughly the same level. We will not use a Bronzong. We will not use a Pikachu. We will probably not use this Meowth, but I'll keep it around just because it's in this box, because it's a flying type if I use the special thing. Haven't really ever used a Houndoom. I will admit we definitely won't end up using it here, but I can pretend. Shinx we will not end up using. I have not used a Young Goose. I will never use a Young Goose. Didn't vote for it. Will not use it. I've used Gyarados several times. I love Gyarados with all my heart, but now... Put baby in Pelipper mouth. Oh. This is what I'm doing, dumb. I'm like, there's gotta be a faster way. Okay. I think I'm just gonna release this Pichu. Goodbye. I have a Pikachu stuck in the box that I will also not be using. I have not used a Pachirisu, but I have enough actually new electric types. Jimmy will not be using further. Spoink. No, I'm gonna use the Ralts if I use an older Psychic, which I might at this point. I don't think I've found really a new Psychic. Bakahita, I love you, but no. Maggie deserves to go there. I'll put Lit Leo there, even though we will not be using it, because it is new and I've never used it. Cloth deserves there. Subviper we will not be using. It's a cool Pokemon. I don't think it's a great Pokemon, if I remember correctly. I know it doesn't exactly evolve. I also just looked at the top where it says battle teams. Can you just, like, set up teams to fight? And just have them kind of like a pre-made preset? That's pretty cool and pretty unlike Pokemon, if so. To just have that level of convenience. Oh, hey, I can release you. I'd be fine just leveling up Little Burrito. That's for PvP, been in for many gens. Huh. Don't know how I haven't noticed that, unless it's specifically only in, like, a PvP section that I haven't looked in. Alright, so these are the other Pokemon I'm interested in right now. I will be swapping Pawi for Lovelace. I want Udon to evolve before I just toss it in here, but... boy, it's really not, and boy, do I really not need to double up on poison. And grass or water would be helpful. For rock and ground. Between the two, I think I'd go grass and I'd have little Olivia in. God. Was Cloth was rock, right? Yeah, okay. But I have little Knackley in for rock. As much as I like just the rock crab. And you. I would also like to have you in. Fairy Steel. Just a fun typing. Attack up, speed down? It seems like it might be more of a defensive Pokemon, which, hey, it's Steel type. That is no shock to anyone. Okay, I think I'll wait a little longer, and then I'll put Olivia in. Swap Udon out. I think that's the plan. At some point, I really should evolve that stupid Tarantula. Benjamin, the student, little Benji. I was not expecting the Sunkern to be faster. Not that it matters. It's that time of night. Time to lose my will to live because my free time is 2 to 4 hours a day now. Yeah. I did not see what Pokemon he was sending out. Thanks for hanging out, though, Title. Hopefully you have a good night, get some good sleep, and hopefully tomorrow treats you well. Alright, what Pokemon is he sending out? Bonsly. Alright. And get out of there, Lovelace. It's just rock, so I guess ground's the best I got for it. Flamigo could hurt it, but I don't want to swap Flamigo in, even though this is probably like 10 levels below me. Let's just try to avoid swapping Pokemon into super effective moves either way. Whatever the level difference might happen to be. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ouchie. Level up. $384 in prize money. Hey, Tom is evolving! It's a shame this didn't happen a couple battles before I just saw this out in the wild, but hey, there we go. And it's a Clodsire. Tolerate by sticking thick spines out from its body. Risky move that puts everything on the line. Also, height 5'11". Wants to learn Amnesia? I don't think so. Oh, sharply boosts special defense. Oh my god, 52 special defense? That's nasty. But I don't have a good spot for it, honestly. Unless I just got rid of Slam. You know what? Sure. In case there's some special move I know is about to happen that I really need to tank with something. Bugs resist ground, right? It can probably live through a second one, right? Damn it. I tried. Knackley is just rock, right? Or is it rock ground? Okay, yeah. Put you out front. Oh yeah, we should also heal you up a bit. Just a little. Oh, there's more ruins. Oh, there's a path right here. Alright, I'll go ahead and jump down then. Pokeball. Pokeball. Max Ether. Two very different items. Super Potion. Some painter. Portrait of Hugh collapsed in defeat. Good luck with that. Irene. Oh, little Fido. Alright, Knackley, you got this. Headbutt. Headbutt. Wow, these artists have good money. I didn't see what that was. That just like, oh, wait. See it flickering there. Sweet game, thanks. It's okay, I don't need to know what that was. I have a Growlithe, right? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, God help me. I'm glad most Pokemon are not aggressive, since nothing pauses the game. It's just like Dark Souls. Looking in my box would have been faster. Probably past it at this point. I do not have Growlithe. My child, come here. Alright, it's 55 power, but it's not stab, so hopefully this is fine. Should have just quick balled. Don't risk another. I believe in you, my child. Live. Damn it. Oh, you critted! Knackley, you're trying to convince me not to keep you in the party. And you're being quite convincing right now. I just passed over an item while mashing A and I didn't end up grabbing it. Ether. Oh, hey, a Murkrow. Got it. Perfect. Are you fucking kidding me, game? It's a 2 HP level 15 Murkrow. It's really gonna bust out of the ball. Whatever this little bug is. Ow. Ayy. No one wants to learn Slash, huh? Probably over Fury Swipes. Yeah. Apparently those are not wings, but a third set of legs. Interesting. Alright, so both it and Tarantula only have another evolution. Got it. I have 63 potions? Alright, we're gonna start tossing those around like fucking candy. Also, hold on, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons again. Do I have any fun TMs to give someone? Since I now have so many of those, I feel like I can give them away like candy. Sharply boosts speed, and Flamigo can learn it. Interesting. Ooh, the Quagsire can learn Low Kick. I forget its actual name. Acid Spray on it. 40, 100, sharply lowers special defense. Oh, Lovelace can learn that. None for that, none for that. Could learn Confuse Ray, Thief. 40 power. That might be more fun than, Round. Pounce. Oh, it has 50 power. Metal Claw. Swift. Draining Kiss, Air Cutter. How different is that than Aerial Ace? Is 60... Oh, Aerial Ace never misses. I thought it had to... I think it used to also have the higher crit rate, but... I think I'll stick with Aerial Ace. Stored Power, Nightshade, Endure, Bulk Up. Bulk Up could be fun on it, Miko. Electro Ball, Rock Blast, Thunder Wave. Oh, I could put Thunder Wave on Amika, would just help with catching right now. Flash Cannon on Knackley. Polypuff, Pollen Puff, Grassy Terrain, Phantom Force. Phantom Force is 90. Is Flying 90? Oh, it was 80. Might be a slightly better fly then. So, good for him. Okay, that's where the Titan thing is, over there. Oh, give me that. Gentle Mint. Remember, right, those mints change nature, so... Scary Face. Harshly lower speed. Not to be confused with Mean Look and not allowing someone to escape from battle. Yes, do I also have any mints I should maybe use? Do HP up and Zinc. Attack up, special attack down, special defense up, defense down, speed up, defense down. Got it. You would want special attack up, attack down. You might actually have probably your second best nature with the attack up, special defense down. Best would probably be attack up, special attack down. Your nature isn't great. Oh, it's actually pretty bad. Speed's probably your best stat. You have special attack up, speed down. It's not great. Speed down, special defense up. It's not bad. You would probably want a special attack up, attack down, so I can give you that. I think I will. Tom would prefer a special defense up, speed down. Speed up, defense down, special defense up, defense down. Oh, that's attack up, special attack down. Could give it to Flamigo. But Flamigo's is good enough. I think I'll save it on the off chance I find another Pokemon that'd be really good for, that has like a worse nature. Little sad I don't have a special attack up, attack down to give Cayanito. Hey, nerd. Ooh, she's got a bunch of different Pokemon types, huh? Maybe equivalent to like a an ace trainer of some kind, depending on how many you have. Oh, you've got 3. You might be like this level's equivalent of an ace trainer. Cayanito or Flamigo would be best. Let's bring out Flamigo. Ow. Ow. Goodbye. It has started raining. Barboach. Fuck, is Barboach part ground? I think it is. But I will try this first. Because I don't quite remember. And if it is, I don't really have anything great against ground, so I'm just gonna have to finagle something anyway. Because I don't have a grass type. Ow. Shit. Yep. Well, I think I just need to bring something out that can hit you hard. Tom has water's absorb, so we'll do that. Blub blub. I think ground resists poison. What am I doing? Maybe it'll poison and I can laugh? I don't think Poison Tail has procced poison once so far. Fuck all water ground Pokemon, by the way. Just rat bastards, the lot of them. Game Freak just trying to force people to use grass types for once. Make them have some use. And then it just avoided it. 95 accuracy, by the way. I think it's missed like 4 or 5 times these past 2 fucking days. Did it fucking dodge it again? Did it dodge it twice? I wasn't looking. It's 95 accuracy. Oh, fucking god. Alright. I think that was 3 in a row. I missed the middle one. 95% accuracy. 5% chance, by the way. As I believe a 1.25% chance of happening to miss 3 in a row like that. And then it fucking fully heals. Fuck you. Salandit. Oh god, that's in this game? Alright. Shout out to Salazzle. The sex Pokemon. Alright, Tom, I'm gonna need you to land this fucking move, please. Thank you. Yeah, and a fuck ton of money. Yeah, that's definitely like an ace trainer equivalent. Good for her. Also, hate her guts. I think I'm gonna go with a sweet sandwich this time. Yeah, just gonna go with the jam sandwich. That was kind of my plan. This time, hold. I also appreciate they give me 10 whole minutes for this little mini game. Although the time doesn't change based off of, like, the amount of ingredients, I've also noticed. And now for the best animation known to mankind. Cayanito almost leveled with that one. What TM you hiding here? Fling. Alright. Guess what TM I will not be using this game. Adrian the office worker, huh? Litleo. My team is too nervous to eat berries. Alright. I don't think I've ever seen that little, ability. Please don't miss. Especially since your attack's down quite a bit now. Oh, God! Stop roaring at me! That one last roar was enough for it to live again and make me need to do this one more time. Hate it. Gross. Hey, some levels. Who's learning Yawn? Yeah, I'll take it over Amnesia. Something ironic about forgetting Amnesia and just not having it anymore. Another revive. Oh god, bunch of little Pokemon. And this is at least something the one I have out can kill. Oh, if Rookie D has that ability, I have probably ran into it before and just forgot. God, Corviknight is so cool though. I would go so far as to say that Corviknight, I think, is the coolest of the, like, early game 3 evolution birds. Staraptor is also cool, and I do just like Pidgeot, because it's just a fucking big bird. But, you know, Corviknight. My game almost crashed? Hey, why don't you scare me with that? I would like to save my adventures so far. Oh, there's one of the towers I can climb up for a beautiful look at the landscape. Another rare candy. I have a couple of those. I could just see about pumping someone full of a few. See if I can get them a lot evolved. Thank you for sandwich ingredients. Oh, there's some mayonnaise. And mustard. And I have ham, so I can basically just make a basic sandwich now. Or what I would consider like a basic sandwich. I usually go for like turkey deli meat instead of ham, but besides that, it's the same. Pavilion was bug flying, right? I don't have to swap out. Thank you. Kind of like the all-white Pavilion. I hate that move happening, but How many awakenings do I have? I'm sure a lot. If not, I know I have a lot of full heals. Did it happen to choose sleep powder again? Nope, light screen. That's annoying. Doesn't that only have like a 60 accuracy or something? Landed twice, but I missed 3 95s in a row. Alright, we are just gonna try and force through then. And a crit! So cool! And my special attack fell. Alright. I'm being bullied hard. Get the fuck out of there, lovelies. We'll go with the 4 times damage then. I can't believe Struggle Bug that did that much to a rock, but apparently rocks don't resist bug like I thought. I'm gonna throw this person off the cliff. See if their fainted Vivilion can catch them and save their life. Hey, look, another chest. Oh my god, metronome. I can make metronomes now. I've been given power I am not ready to have. Alright, little Udon, now's your time to shine. Yay! Fucking landed on the rock, of course I did. Let's just do that. I have a feeling I found my Titan Pokemon. It was just rock, right? I don't really have anything that's good against just rock. Alright. Oh no, ground is. Yeah, Tom can handle it. I could jump down for that item. I'm resisting the urge to jump down for that item. Growlithe! Alright, this time you're getting the treatment you deserve, baby. And by that I mean Quick Ball. Hope these are as busted as in Sword and Shield. Where they were like a near guarantee. Ayy. Brave and trustworthy nature fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. Fuck yeah, Growlithe. Oh, hello to you too, I guess? I guess this will be a good warm-up. I'm also gonna be honest, when they described the Pokemon as Titanic, I thought it would be a bit bigger. Oh my god. Little one, this is not a fight you want. Where the hell does this path go? No, that isn't somewhere I've been exactly. And this is one of the spots that rare little fire guy will spawn. And supposedly the slack off that I haven't seen. This is apparently like its region. I have not seen a single one anywhere. Maybe it's like up on one of the walls or something? That is really the only thing I can think of. Attack from above! Hello. Andrea the model. She looks great. Flababy! That's the one title what was talking about earlier. You gonna guess Grass Fairy? So this should be real good then. Goodbye! Oh, wow! Guess I haven't been up there. That might be where the slack-offs are. Unlike the other rock bits that I don't have access to. You need some kind of spark, huh? Ma'am. Oh, little Toxel! Man, poison electric, you say? If only there was something really good against that combo. Goodbye. Toxel's a cool Pokemon. It was, like, introduced, you know, last gen. I think you just get handed one, so... Can't exactly say I'm excited to have it back. It hasn't exactly been gone. And I think I used it in Sword and Shield, so I'm definitely not going to use it here. So I've kind of been in there. I don't think I really explored that little lake bit. And the path to Artisan. Alright, so we will head on back to that Titan. That quote-unquote Titan. Feel like they lied on their online profile a little bit. Maybe kind of oversold their size. Real quick, just to make sure we're at full, though. It's like in Ocarina of Time when you're done fishing and you have to tell the guy you're done fishing, and if you just try to leave, he yells at you. It's like, well, you could have just hopped me off. Only, you know, Ocarina of Time was a game that came out in, like, 98, and this game came out, you know, yesterday. So one of them, I feel like, should have a little less leeway than it does. I'm gonna go with ham. I'm gonna do the ham pickle chorizo. With, yeah, with a little bit of mayonnaise and mustard. Maybe a little bit of salt. Just because I do like salt. I'll remember that I have to hold A down. I will say, though, I do, you know, mayonnaise on one slice of bread, mustard on the other. I'm not, you know, savage. Look at the fucking tablecloth clipping through things. God, come on, game. Alright, we'll do the ham on bottom. And the chorizo. This angle is quite weird. Some pickles. I guess right there. Like, that wasn't really a good spot for that third pickle. Alright. One of the hams is clearly clipped through the bottom of the bread, but I'm sure it's fine. It's not a big part of the game, but you know. And then we get this animation. Didn't my mouth used to be open at least? Like, open and then close on it? Am I crazy? Also, why is udon so large there? Encounter power normal, experience point power poison, raid power electric. Alright. Hey, we got Tom. We're gonna have Tom have a little, whoops. A little extra experience for this Titan fight. Good for Tom. And udon. What's that item right here? I think it disappeared because of this. Eh. And imagine if I threw the ball where I was looking and not just, you know, 2 feet in front of where my character is facing like an asshole. And I guess you're gonna slowly move all the way up the mountain, or no? Have you stopped? Okay. Ow. Alright. That could be bad for me, especially since it gets the speed up back. So it will get a hit again. Of course, that's only if, you know, it has, like, a better move. Alright, I notice I can't use my Pokeballs here. They didn't exactly say why, but... Also, shout out to that windmill in the background directly below the camera. Why did that deal less damage? Did I crit the first time? Oh, fucking damage cap. Okay. No, game, it should be dead. Alright. I want to head to the top first before I jump back down. Grab this shit first. Snarl! Snarl. Give. Item, please. Can I have it? Okay. Is this because I made fun of the windmill game? Alright, I seem to have lost my ability to pick up items, so that's lame. Come here, you. Oh god, I'm standing right there! I am dead. Never mind, I teleported over here because I predicted that attack. It's eating the weird herb bullshit we're looking for. Yeah, I found it. It's a giant crab on the wall. I hope it's stronger after eating the herb. Kind of a punk bitch right now. I'm still not afraid. You can glow with Vegeta power all you want. Oh, cool. Shelter's helping me out. Also, sweet Shelter. Can I hit your Shelter? Helping of defeat on the half shell. Die. God, I did like 3 times the damage of his Shelter. Cool. I guess I could terrestrialize if I wanted, but... Cloth angry. We did it. Good job, Tom. Tom. Got a couple levels. I need to look and see if it looks like Flamigo can level up or not. So tough I had to get me. Eh. So it really wasn't that much tougher than a normal Pokemon. Not a lot left. The Sweet Herba Mystica. And we're grabbing this to make sandwiches, right? That was the plan. Gut health, and that it helps aid digestion. Great for stomach aches, too. Cool. So what I'm hearing is that this thing is the equivalent of eating like some Tums or something. Some Pepto-Bismol. Is that a replica of the gym badges, see? Nice. Anyway, thanks for the sandwich. What's that sandwich? Kills them all. I will give the dinosaur my sandwich. Are you feeling better, buddy? Wait, really? We used up all of it? Half of mine. But also, really? We used up the rest of the Herba Mystica? That rare mythical herb? We really did just use it for sandwiches? We didn't, like, try and, you know, keep some to grow it back or something? Koraidon will be able to dash now. Yay. That treasure hunt assignment we've got. Yep, sure. Alright. Whatever dying relative you have, I feel like you should just have modern medicine instead of trying to make a sandwich to save them, but, you know. Alright, so there are 4 more upgrades to the bike, and the one I got does not seem to help reach any new areas, but I will take being able to go faster. Coast is clear. You can come out now. He's got like a dying Pokemon, and I guess the Pokemon centers can't help? You know the Pokemon centers are like free and shit, right, Arvin? Oh, it's Sada. Koraidon has regained some of its original power, now be able to dash at high speeds. By pressing the left stick. Watch out for trees. If you strike a tree while dashing... Oh, okay, so I can headbutt trees by doing that. Got it. Got it. Alright, how fast is a dash? Alright, it is a bit faster. This is about the speed I would probably want this bike to go. Okay, really fast, we're gonna save and, like, reload the game, because, boy, I can't pick up any of the fucking items. So why don't we just do that? Just can't play it like this. I haven't had too much problems till now. Howdy hoo, hum and goth. Hope you're having a good night. Alright. Did that fix things? Yes. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a second. 3, before it gets so bad. And I will see when we get there. Alright, so I'm pretty close to the next town. I want to swap life out front. Yeah, let's try that. Christina the student, huh? Well, I mean, exactly a terrible matchup, but one that's... Oh, right, that's right, Ghastly doesn't have, like, Levitate or anything. Alright. Sorry, Ghastly, I feel dirty doing this. Oh, you do have Levitate, okay. Oh, and I can't swap out because it mean looks. I love that the game... I'm getting fucking Pokemon right now where the AI is hitting all of its bullshit and none of mine is ever hitting. 3 misses in a row with a 95 accuracy attack. Let me guess, paralyzed? Okay. Ooh, new move? I guess tackle. I will actually not change my Pokemon. I don't think I should have to really charge. Okay, that's just stat changes. I thought that was an evasion thing. Like a smoke screen. Okay. Oh, I did that. Weird. Weird flex, but okay. I mean, it definitely wasn't... God, I'm just confused. Usually the AI only does weird nonsense like that if it, like, has no move to hit you with, but... That would only work if that Murkrow only had ground moves, and I'm willing to bet that Murkrow did not only have ground moves. If it did, then okay. That's a very special Murkrow. Like, I'm already having trouble picking up items again, which is very annoying. Oh! Hello, Growlithe. Don't mind me. For this grave insult, you would die.
Submit!
As we slowly swap out Pokemon because it takes forever, which is why I tried to just run away. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I actually should have Rock Throwed because I keep forgetting this little thing isn't ground. Although now I'm gonna do it just because it has slightly higher accuracy. God help me, I will lose. And miss, I mean. Some Growlithe fur. Excuse me, Murkrows. Really? Disagree. Should maybe heal first, but I'm sure I'm fine. Whew, ouchie. We're good. I will play it a little safe. I should have healed before going anywhere else, but yeah. Alright, that was a full heal. That was worth the extra nonsense to grab. I haven't gotten anything out of a tree yet. That's that little bug friend. I think at this point I have a Surprising collection of hyper potion and full heals for having only done one gym and not being able to buy them. Hello, small child. Hello, small child that doesn't even have a full grasp on being able to speak. You should definitely be allowed on your own with dangerous monsters. I guess just Thunder Shock. Ouch. I should probably just swap to something else, but I'm stubborn and lazy. Aha! That's fine. That's still fine. I noticed my paralyzed didn't, you know, proc at all though, so yeah. Snarl. That lowers their special attack. Oh, and does damage. Okay. My special attack's higher. Yeah, I think I'll just swap Bite. Oh, right, I wanted to check whether it seems like Flamigo will get an evolution. Oh, no, wait, I hit the right button. I'm so used to hitting that button and it being, like, wrong. Where does it look like Flamigo is? Caught 67 Pokemon, though. That's pretty nice. Scene 92. That gap is definitely widening. Because they're really having trainers just have Pokemon from wherever. Oh, Flabebe is just fairy. Oh. Barboach. I forgot I was... Shit, I forgot the one I was looking for is one I have. So I'm just keeping an eye out for the ones I don't have again. Shout out to Teddy Ursa. Do love Teddy Ursa. There's definitely a chance Flamigo has an evolution. There's also a chance it's not, and there's just a 2 evolution before Gimmicool. It did have quite a high strength stat. There's a chance it just has no evolution, but... Oh! Oricorio. This probably won't kill. I'm sure that you aren't exactly rare, especially since I can see another one of you in the background. Oh, I didn't think it would do that little damage, though. Hey, and we got a paralyzed. Nice. I will just use a regular Pokeball. Really? Are you telling me that Oricorio has a low catch rate of all the Pokemon? That Orange Health and Paralysis won't even get a single shake? Oh my god. I get it's a regular Pokeball, but it's also only fucking level 15. I'm not using a Great Ball. Unless I use all 27 of these Pokeballs. That's what I fucking thought. I do not want to give Oricorio a nickname. Yep. Oh. Oops, wrong button. I think I just Elden Ringed it. I think I hit it in the left stick to get off the horse from Elden Ring. And I believe this is the grass gym, so I think I can also kick ass here. Without worrying or grinding it all, or putting it off. There's the TM machine there. And I have found a metronome TM, which means I could make metronome TMs and have everyone on my team that can, no metronome. Assuming I have the materials, but... Boy, is that tempting, because that is stupid. Ooh, Icy Wind. Alright. For now, let's battle. Alright, nerd. Rayan. Well, I don't think this is that great of a matchup now, is it? Boy, I've got nothing against ground. I should really get a fucking... Oh, that's not good. Well, you are dead, Lovelace. Oh, you do have a water move, though? And the Diglett didn't hit me with a ground move. We might actually win this for some reason. Hey, alright. We won that for some reason. Luxio, huh? I will swap. Hello, Luxio. Thundershock. You've been thunderstruck. Come on, little Knackley's gotta evolve soon, right? Early 20s for the triple evolution rock Pokemon. 23, maybe 24. Come on. Not really seeing anything new in here still. Makes sense. Let it rock Terra Shard. Alright. I believe I've found rock, ground, and steel now. Or I found 2 rocks and a steel. One of the 2. Alright. I will not have you fight the grass goat. I now... Poor Kainito. He now has insomnia. He will never know a good night's sleep again. cool. More Makihita sweat. It's like Christmas over here. Over at Area 5. Alright, we got the little lit Leos again. Which, if you had asked me earlier today, I would have said would have been Litten's second evolution, but I guess not. Alright, Stunky. Level 21, okay. Somehow caught it off guard, even though it was just running from me. Let's just do this. The regular Pokeballs suck. Hey. Yay, we got a Stunky. Actually, let's try and get the U. That way I don't have to level up a Rickety. Save a little bit of time. Ooh, I thought I still had someone else up front. Well, I guess we can just hit it with a Poison Tail and probably be fine. Oh, I can yawn with you as well. Should have yawned first. Yeah, that works. Oh no, Mud Shot doesn't work. Whatever will I do? Sleep. And I'm gonna be greedy and try to get it with just a rare Pokeball because I have 30 of the things. And it's a sleep, which is, you know, fantastic for catching. There we go. That gave a good amount of experience. Go figure. As a decently leveled second evolution. Apparently Corvisquire is one of the smarter bird Pokemon. Good for it. Fucking Stantler again. Forgot to do my homework. Well, I'm gonna kill your pets so that you have good reason to do it. If I win, you gotta let me copy yours. Lorena. Oh, Hatena's back. Alright. And that line. I have a couple Pokemon that know Bite. Sure. Is it Fairy? Does Fairy do something with Dark? I don't remember. Life Dew. Oh, if it is, then I can hit it. Oh, I just realized I swapped in a Poison type against a Psychic. Ooh, alright. That was a bold strategy I had there. But it happened to work out. And that's one of the little spider guys. Kinda tempted to just yeet myself off the cliff down there. I think I will. Whee! Anything in the water I can see here? Ooh, Calm Mind. Nice. That also means I can make the Calm Mind TM, barring difficulties with the ingredients and resources. Shit. Let's go back up. Let's go back down. Because the bike can't jump worth shit. It also can't climb despite, you know, having feats. What's that right here? Oh, it's the little deer. Okay. Ooh, 2 antidotes. There's that nerd standing all by themselves. That's kind of back by town. Oh, a pawn yard's around here. Okay, so there's that trainer guy there. Head back. Get more of that Makihita sweat to slurp up. Gonna get a nice big straw and Ricard the janitor. Clyber. He tried to disable me. I do feel like Grimer has made a good transition to 3D from the sprites, though. Good for Grimer. Ow, that also hurts me. My accuracy. I missed, didn't I? Ah! It's the lighthouse way over there. Oh, flying terror shard. Well, I've gotten a fair amount of these for still not having an explanation for what the fuck they're used for. Maybe they're used for like high-level TMs. Oh, there's a Poke Center way over there. Draining Punch. I can't access my menu on the ladder. You guys are a little predictable up here, you know. Ooh, you're 5 levels higher. Look at you. Die. Level 25, Flamigo. I think I see a pawn yard all the way up from up here. Yep. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I know it's part steel. I think dark steel? Ow. Ow. Got such a scary face. It was already faster than me. There was no point to that. Oh, that killed it. Rare candy, though. Alright, but will you live if you're at full health when I do this? This is not that strong a movement. I'm only one level higher, even if I'm evolved. Subjected to torment. Hey, there we go. Great ball. Wants to learn Poison Jab. I think that is just better Poison Tail. 80... Okay, so it doesn't have the crit chance, but... Other than that... Poniard Dark Steel. Poniard, pretty cool Pokemon. Oh, okay. Hello again. Oh! Hey. Knackley's evolving! Yay! What do you turn into, my little salt rock? Salt cubes. It. I love Minecraft. Knackle stack. Dry cures its prey by spraying salt over them. Process steals away the water in the prey's body. That's actually, like, terrifying. In a fucked up way to go. What's the move? The words. Learn the move Salt Cure. 40, 100. Steel and water types are more strongly affected by this move. Yeah, let me use a rock move against water types game. Oh, inflicts damage every turn. Yeah, I'll Ixnay Headbutt, I guess. Oh, that's at the end of this little path. Anything nice or special or... TM. Scary face. Heavy faced. Wonder, do I just still live even if I, like, leap off this cliff? You know, there's no fall damage, but is, like, there, like, no fall damage? Or is there just no fall damage until we get to a point where we'll just reset you? So those are two different questions. Also, I should heal Pop. I think I'm gonna check out this cliff and then I'm gonna head back to town. La Papa Berry. One Pokeball. An X special attack. If it's actually the first X special attack I've found somehow. Mago Berry. I could check out down there too. I think I will. Oh, okay, that's a Pachirisu. I'm like, what is that in there? Some kind of ice Pokemon, or? Based on the color, yes, but I can't quite tell what it is. Oh, it's an electric type. Never mind. Whee! Man, still the same Pokemon down here, huh? More pretty feathers. I don't know if those are useful for something or just sell bait. Sell fodder. That's the better word. Ooh, Ultra Ball. Actually, at this point, if I could get across, I'm pretty close to that Pokemon Center, and then I can just fly here. There is no way I can make this leap even to that, like... Even to there, though. That doesn't mean I won't try at least once. Huh. Oh, actually, maybe. That is closer than I would have thought. Still supposedly Slackoth somewhere around here. They, like, underground? I could have waited further there. No, I'm not gonna make that. I gave it a couple tries. It also keeps telling me that the evolved young goose or whatever it's called thing is around here. Oh, okay, I at least got the Area 5 watchtower for a faster way back here. I will say the whole taxi service thing doesn't exactly make sense, that they won't just carry me anywhere. I mean, it's just a taxi. You'd think they would. Alright, let's explore the town, since I don't know how much time is left on the stream. Alright, we got like 40 minutes. We can probably get through the town and the gym by then. Little cafe. I wouldn't mind buying, like, picnic ingredients now that I've kind of done some of it. If one of those was, like, experience fire or fighting power fire, I may have done it, since we're just gonna... We're gonna crush this gym. All kinds of snacks, of which I apparently don't want any. Lies. Somehow I don't have any lettuce. Let's go ahead and get some of that. I would also gladly take some onions. Let's eat up that LP since I'm not exactly using it for much else. No. I'll get more jam, though. Ooh, yogurt. Whipped cream. Thanks, some yogurt. Some jam, some yogurt. Guess. Sure. Oh my god, dude. Why? Ooh, some more fruit. I'm a huge fan of tomatoes, I'm gonna be honest, though. Apple. On sandwich? No. I will grab some bananas to go with my strawberries, though. Ooh, if I could get some, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I do have 30,000 Poké Dollars. We got some banana slices. If we could get some, like, peanut butter and honey and some bacon, even more. It's the... Oh, there's some bacon! Listen, that's the kind of sandwich that was good enough Elvis died for it. It's definitely worth it. Do you just put the potato tortilla in a sandwich? How big is this? Prosciutto. Prosciutto. Sure, I'll grab some. And you know what? A little bit of cucumber. I'm gonna be honest, I've never had, like, potato salad. I think I'd try it, but... Well, I would try it, but... Okay. I'm like, am I gonna have to bust out my ride here? Oh, one of those little grass things. I do not see conflict in that face. It's pretty, don't get me wrong, but I'm supposed to be feeling something I'm not. Besides, that's pretty. Bonk. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, fling, I would put that back. So it can be the art piece. The East Province. Oh, there's another Flora Corio. Oh, that seems like quite a large city. Dope place. Oh, is that one of the Team Star headquarter things? Oh, there's that Pokemon. Level 22, huh? Should not have you up front, even though you have Yawn. I think I still have Ember. That probably won't kill this thing. Steenie. Yeah, the music here. That was closer than I thought it would be. Nice. Stenia spreads a sweet scent that makes others feel invigorated. Same scent is popular for antiperspirants. Boop. Oh yeah, I probably won't end up using you anyway, because I would use the small live, which I feel like I really should put in the party. Does it seem like... whatever this version of Quagsire will evolve. It will not. Okay, so... I think I might actually say goodbye to Tom for a bit, because... Knackley, or whatever it's called now, has at least a little bit of ground. Knackle stack. I may eventually swap in Tom instead of it, though, for the old... ground. Because ground is real good. And having a bit more reliable of ground would be nice. I'm sorry, Growlithe. I love you. You are my favorite. I will not be using you on this day. Also says something with, like, how ingrained things are in my head, where I'm like, I need a flying type, that way I can fly later on, even though I just have fast travel now. Yeah, I haven't been having anything for water, so I think I will bring Olivia out. They will not be useful for a hot minute, but, yeah. These little cute mice. Conde mouse. Alright. Are the odds they get 5 and waste as much of my time as possible? Alright, we caught these cute little shits. The couple Pokemon. Great teamwork. They use their incisors to cut pieces out of any material that might be useful for us to make off with them. Boop, right there. Oh, they probably evolve too. Because there's a space between them and Pichu. Oh, did I wander technically too close to the base? So, yep. Cassiopeia. I am close-ish to the Team Star base. You better not have fucking warped me somewhere. Guess so. Member of Operation Starfall. Is that the director? Clive. I think that's the director. Crazy. Is that right, Cloudy? I guess maybe. Some unsettled business with Team Star. Tend to get the job done well. I dig the pompadour look, though. You did warp me, didn't you? I'm all the way down here now. Cool. Defeat the bosses of the team, put an end to their role. 5 squads, each has its own base. Be able to see the front gates of one of them. Yep. Only because you dragged me here, I was, you know, up on the cliff near the back of it. forfeit their role as boss altogether. The rest of the team crumbles with no one left to lead them. Alright, that's cool. Hey, can I go back to what I was doing? Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. I was right. It's been a little bit since I saw Clavel. I'm like, I think that's what he looks like. Alright, fine. Can't you just, like, expel these students? Oh, fuck. Where am I? Are you just a female one? Oh, okay. I like the flower tail more than the, like, weird separated tail. How far away am I? Oh my god. You really fucking dragged me a ways away, didn't you? I was enjoying, you know, exploring the cliff up there, but that... No, it's fine. Alright, meanwhile, back at the town. Okay, that's just the fighting spot. And the legendary windmill of 3 FPS. Churros. Give. Supposedly the apples are here also. What are you? What is that? Oh, it's the little, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I've killed it. Yeah, it's the little koala thing. Well, I did not want to kill that. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. You know what? If you're paralyzed, I think I'll do one more than just throw a regular Pokeball. Alright, it was very bright. It's very bright right now. Oh. Oh, well, you know what? This definitely won't kill you. I don't want to put you to yellow, though. Ow. Alright, let's just do this. Fuck it. Squawkabilly. Normal flying, eh? The birds that have gang fights. God. Man, it really told me that I would, if I bashed my head into trees, Pokemon might come out, and so far that seems to be a lie. Really? No, not my berries. Whatever will I do? I need Lovelace to get a better Thunder move. Ugh. Hey, 21. Oh, some new move. Spark is a better electric move. It's not a better Thunder move, though. Ground would only really be useful against what? Fire, electric, and steel. Steel and rock, which, to be fair, all of those are, like, neutral. Water would accomplish really the same things, except for steel. Oh, you know what? Mud Slap's a shit move anyway. I can just ixnay that. I get it. Chance to lower accuracy. Well, pretty much a guarantee to lower accuracy, but... like, the AI actually cares about accuracy anyway. Ooh, another HP up. A rare bone. Which is for selling. I've got a rare bone for you, Chad. Tree! I think something's wrong with my bike, guys. It isn't spawning Pokemon from trees. Hello, Dunsparce. Is Dunsparce part ground? Maybe? Ooh, it is lagging something fierce right now. Or slowing down something fierce, whatever. Fuck off, guy. I'm trying to get this Dunsparce. Nope, that Dunsparce seems to have fully fucked off. Oh, Venonat. Take that. Do not want to aerial ace. I know. I was thinking that would do a bit more damage. Because I know Flamigo has quite a high attack. How would this do? A little better, I think. Or real close to the same. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. That was scary for a second. Oh, you bitch. Is that Pokemon sleeping in the background? I can't quite tell. Oh, hey, Flamigo ignored the poison anyway. Nice. Yay, Venonat. I'm hitting yes just to see what moves you have, but no, we should not swap something for Helping Hand. Oh, Evolve? Oh no, great, we caught Venonat. Okay, attracted by light. Oh, okay, that's the plant. I know the one I'm talking about. You lied to me. You said I would get Pokemon if I bash my head into things, and I have a lot, and it's really starting to hurt, but you lied to me, and I haven't gotten anything. Marius, the worker. Ball time. Well, I should not be in this fight. And it's a shame I got rid of my ground type, isn't it? Well, rude. Take that, Voltorb, you and your fast speed. Oh god, don't hurt me! Sending out Magnemite. No. I do have other things that are good for it. But it at least does not start off with, Levitate, so... Some weird lighting problems the last couple of fights. It does have Sturdy, though. Boy, I love Sturdy. Definitely doesn't just make fucking fights against the AI take longer. Salt Cure! Supposed to help against Steel, I think. Which is also not very effective. That move is good against things that resist it. Cool. They aren't to work. Shut up. Pokemon battles aren't work. Please don't kill. Double kick's a shit move. Well, goodbye. Figure off. Should've known. A U-turn, huh? And that's an interesting move. I think I'll Ixnay instead of Flatter. Boy, I would love if that thing would just evolve already. Get out of my team. What is that? What are you? Strange bug thing. Spidops. Bugs resist fighting. Is this the evolved Tarantula thing? I bet it is. Is it bug fighting? I think it might be. Has there been a bug fighting before? I don't know if there has. God, and it looks pissed. I love this thing. It is definitely bug fighting. I meant to do low kick. It lagged right when I hit down. Please don't kill. I kind of actually love this thing. Give me more Pokemon that look pissed slash grumpy. Hey, nice. And I think my plant is probably going to evolve soon. No, not Flail. Oh, okay, you can just do it from the menu. That's cool. I don't know why it's waited this long to tell me. Is that the first time I've just fully skipped it? Huh. Oh, it is just bug. Huh. I would have swore it was also fighting, with how it knew a fighting move and it just looks like fighting. It takes out its prey before the prey even notices it. Cool. Alright. Let me guess, the evolved form? Yup. Nice. Oh, okay, don't have to evolve that now. That's nice. I don't think there's a bug fighting Pokemon. It's very possible I just don't know of it, or I'm forgetting one. Bugs ain't exactly my favorite typing. And I think this thing's just normal type. I've technically killed it, so I'll know. This is a fairly strong move, but I think it's my bad stat also. Oh! It's not super effective or anything. Cool! Alright. Hey, why don't we get you out of there? You'd resist that. Well, I hate you. Yeah, that still hurts a lot. How strong is this thing? I know Slam's just a good move, but... Alright, that's nice at least. Thank God. That was a lot of experience, though. Nice. I think part of it's a level thing. I bet you also just get a bonus for, like, the first time you catch a Pokemon or something. I forgot that thing doesn't evolve either. I see something that I definitely know evolves, though. Hey, Kayanito, why don't you get out for a second? Teddiursa! Look how cute it is! I love this little thing. Alright, cool. Another 4-hitter. I'm gonna restart on Great Balls soon. I did not get nearly the experience for that, so I guess that was just... Oh, you know what? Maybe that's like a rare Pokemon, so it gives me a ton of experience. Maybe just rare spawns give a lot. Whether that Pokemon usually gives a lot or not. I also can't help but notice that Teddiursa seems to have... There's a spot after Ursaring, but before it's the Viper. I mean, I guess Ursaring has had an evolution at this point, but... It's kind of weird just seeing, like, a playground in Pokemon. You're really telling me that kids also just, you know, play in general and not with Pokemon? Like every other Pokemon game has led us to believe that the entire world revolves around Pokemon and nothing else? Oh, there's a fucking TM over there. Oh, of all the things I can't jump off this onto the other bit of the playground. That would be like the one thing I would jump off is... Oh, okay, Jesus. Don't jump off. You go flying like that. Skill swap. Well, it's a new one at least. I keep getting stuck on the ladders. Please hop off. No slide, though. Definitely because they didn't want to try and figure out slide physics. This looks like a daycare of the Pokemon variety. Perhaps it is not, though. Perhaps this is merely where I will have my gym test or whatever it is. Alright. Are these the same shops on this side? I don't know. This one isn't, because I didn't go inside any of the other ones. Any new sandwich recipe, monsieur? New sandwiches, yay! Cool. Lilligant. Come on, you know the movie. I haven't seen it. Alright. So again, seeing if there was like a fire boost or something for this gym. Not that I will need it, but it's also one of those things where it was like, you know. Alright, I've definitely been in here. Yeah. Nothing new. Why do you have so many of the same shop? In the same towns. When the towns are like 10 buildings and 2 of them, and like half of them are the same shops. Alright, this one's different. Again, looking for, I think, encounter power fire. I think that would be the one that boosts fire attacks in like a battle. It's either that or that's the one that ups fire Pokemon encounter rate. One of the two. I also don't know if it's like noticeable if you run into like a bigger Pokemon. Like how it was in Arceus. Palatos. That was encounter power flying, which also would have been helpful, but I wanted fire specifically, and I did not get it, so I'm going to throw a hissy fit and just ignore it. Alright, let's stop this gym and call it a night. Really, I should just call it a night now, but based on time. But we'll take care of the gym first. How long I was just fucking around. God, the windmill doesn't even have good frame rate for like the entire town. Yikes. No, okay, graphics aren't everything, but they're something. They matter a little. Oh, hey, Nimona. Same gym at the same time again. What a weird coincidence. Alright, listen. Second lane way and go, wow, weird. Might as well battle now that you're here. Won't even challenge you to a battle this time, which is I'd like to. Oh, alright, thank you. many Pokemon or so while you tackle the gym? She's definitely a little clingy, but she's cute. A game of Sunflora hide and seek. While these constants try to gather them and take good care of them. Find the Sunflora located throughout Artisan. 10 of them, bring them to the Sunflora lawn and you pass the test. I will tell you more about the gym test. Alright. Ah, got it. Over here. So the real question is, okay, they're just around? Alright. I can't imagine this part is going to run great with how the rest of the game runs, and now I will have 10 Pokemon following me. But we will see. Alright, they at least load in kind of decently far away. The draw distance for being able to see at least things that matter is at least not bad in this game. Again, that was probably the most quote-unquote graphic thing that was noticeable while actually playing Arceus, was the fact that there were definitely times where things would not load in far enough away for me to take account of them in gameplay. The main thing being mostly the grass you sneak around in. There were several times I would have gone around to sneak up on a Pokemon in a different way if I could have seen that there was grass on the other side, but that at least has not been a problem so far in this. Partially because I'm not trying to sneak around in grass, but I also seem to be able to see Pokemon and be able to tell what they are from a decent distance. Ooh, Quick Claw. I'm going to drown in the middle of town because... There we go. Oh my god. If you can stay in the water anyway, why do we ever end up drowning? I don't care if it takes forever. The game as a whole is at least not slowing down with these 10 Sunfloras, so that's nice. I am wondering with how little I've covered town and how many I've found, if there are way more than 10 Sunflora in this, and you just have to grab 10 of the, like, 30 they have. Although, this is definitely a dead area over here. There's definitely some in the maze, but, like, are there any other ones outside of it so I don't have to go in the maze? If there aren't any over here, then there may just be 10. And if I find one more without going in the maze, there's definitely more than 10. Because there's no way you aren't supposed to go in the maze and grab some if there's exactly 10. I'm not seeing any over there. Not seeing any back there. Maybe there are only 10. Oh, nope, here's one. Okay. So there definitely aren't like 30 like I said, but there's definitely also more than 10. So I also don't think I wandered into the playground, and there's probably a couple in there. Alright. Fair enough, game. I was kind of expecting there to only be 10 and have to find them all, but... I'm not gonna complain, because that would have taken way longer. And the annoying thing is I don't think I've gotten, like, a notice that says, like, Pokedex updated, so I don't think Sunflora are in my Pokedex yet, which is lame. The Verdant Virtuoso. Alright. Alright, what's this gym leader look like? Oh, right, I've seen this guy because people were joking about how he looks because he's the only, like, not ball of sunshine grass gym leader that has ever existed. Gracias. Grass-type Pokemon. Also the gym leader here at Artisan Gym. We're on top of the windmill, you know. Truly avant-garde. Let's begin our collaborative work of art. I wish I had it saved, that image of all the grass gym leaders, including this guy, because it's pretty funny, because everyone else is like bright colors, they look extremely happy. And then it's just like this thorny bitch. The feet will nourish my Pokemon. Hey, goodbye. Payback, huh? You know, I haven't used focus energy yet. I always grab moves like that because I'm like, no, this time I'll use them because they have points. It'll be great. And then, like, you know, 10 levels later, I'm like, I haven't used them. I'm not gonna use them. Should just admit it and move on. Anyway, goodbye. Oh, that's not a grass type, you lying bitch. Oh, but no. You're a genius. You are an artistic genius. That's twice now the game has almost faked me out because I forgot about this. I forgot about the Spain's gimmick of what if we just change the Pokemon's type. Do I want to terrestrialize myself? You know, I don't think I actually have in a real fight yet, so sure. Call it Truly Woodo. Truly Woodo. More likely. You madman! What has science done? It was not meant to be actually grass type. Anyway, die. Oh, it keeps fucking sturdy. Fuck you. Is this song the same? Did they just reuse the Sword and Shield, like, champion fight music? They might have. Anyway, I win. While I appreciate the move, my man, I will admit, you made the fight way less interesting by doing that, because rock actually beats fire. That would have been kind of funny. I think there was a grass-type gym leader that did that, where they just had Pseudo-Woodo, and it's like, no! That's not the thing. Did not call that a work of artistry, then nothing else in this world would be labeled as such. My guy, I used the same move 4 times. I will take a selfie, though. Catch Pokemon of up to level 30. Those Pokemon should follow your commands as well. Trailblaze. Attack suddenly as if leaping out from tall grass. Boosts its speed stat. Fair. Alright, that will be where we call it a night. I will either go back and explore the seemingly empty areas we haven't gotten to yet, like the South Area 3 or whatever is kind of below us on that island that we partially explored. Oh god, never mind. I have to do a conversation first. Academy, yes indeed. Oh, are you Nemona's dad? Hassel. Oh, one of the Elite Four. Oh, hello. Also teach art classes. That's right, I could have been taking classes. I'm kind of curious what all those do, or if there's any point to doing all of them. Gym badges strive to be a champion. For fun, I guess? Asked and answered, thank you. To the great crater of Paldea, as they say. Friend Nemona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in all Paldean history. Entirely possible that such great potential lies within you as well. Alright. Striving to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. It would be wise to train hard starting now. Save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Oh, I like it. Do come along to my art class sometime. I'd be thrilled to have you attend. Oh, the list of TMs I've gotten has been updated. Really quick, before I save and call it a night, I'll do a little bit of shopping at the Pokemon Center, just to see if there's anything new we can grab, because there probably is. A languages class is available to take. Art class is available to take. Maybe we'll do that next time. Just do a bunch of the classes, get through what we can, since it seems like we can't do them all. I should also heal up, because they don't heal you after gym fights still. They really should. Let's just do this. Okay, so can't really get much else new. Just the super potions, it looks like. What is the, like, stuff to sell? Here we go. Alright, I am doing well on money. Even not including the league point shit. And a moonstone. I wonder if I have anything that evolves with that. I will not know, because I will not take everything out slowly to check. Actually, really quick. Curiosity. Can I just use it for my inventory, and can I see into the box if I do that? Alright, I can't see into the box like that. Alright. Could you imagine if there had been a Pokemon in my party that actually evolves with the Moonstone and I just happened to check right now? I'd be like, oh my god. She's cracked? Alright, but that'll be it. Oh yeah, that's right. We refilled the Terra Orb because that's limited. Alright, that will be it for tonight, though. 7:12 p.m. Ooh. I'm still on California time, I guess, because it is definitely not that time now.